Interesting. Let's see if it works.
Welcome, Commander.
"2016. Nuclear terrorism in Saudi Arabia kills 6 million and cripples the world's oil supply. 2017. The joint US-European missile shield goes live. The world celebrates the end of nuclear warfare. The stage is set. Now the world's leading supplier of oil and natural gas, Russia spends billions on the biggest arms buildup since the Cold War. The European Federation is created with a population and GNP greater than the US. 2020, America begins assembly of the Freedom Star military space station. The end has begun.
Calling the Balkans an anarchy of failed states, President Becerra blamed the European Federation for abandoning the region.
Unable to guarantee access to petrol, the governments of many Balkan nations simply evaporated.
Europe can criticize our Venezuela policies once it's dealt with the crisis in its own backyard.
Unlike the US, we do not play policeman beyond our borders.
General, satellite imaging shows tanks offloading from the ship and moving to attack our uplinks along the Adriatic coast.
Have Colonel Maldini log on immediately. Colonel Maldini, Europa is under attack by forces unknown. An unregistered cargo ship ran aground on the coast of what used to be Croatia, then offloaded a dozen or more T-80 tanks that are now firing upon the missile shield uplinks we maintain across the border, in the lawless zone. I have ordered regular infantry units stationed at Fort Turun to repulse the attack and take hold of the cargo ship, so we can determine who is behind this attack. Your gunships will provide close air support. Capitan Chumino will serve as your executive officer. For Europa, Colonel, ensure the success of your mission.
Colonel Maldini has logged onto Overlord. Data stream is secure. Camera on Zircon. Gunships designated Unit 1. Unit 1 cleared to engage Hostile 1, displayed on HUD.
Oui, Central. Happening. We are opening fire at hostiles. We are scoring damage.
Unit 1 cleared to attack Hostile 1. Excellent. Hostile destroyed. Uplinks Bravo and Foxtrot under attack. Designated BNF on mission radar. Unit 2 entering mission area. Good work. Second hostile destroyed.
This is Tungsten. All birds flying high. Confirm. Wait, confirm. Moving out. Confirm. See from the head. That's right.
Zircon here. Holding at position. Zircon here. All birds are up. We are opening fire at hostiles.
Hostile 3 still operational. Let's take care of them.
We, not a problem.
Zircon here. All birds are up. This is Zircon. We made a kill.
This is Tungsten. I think we can do it.
Easy kill, Central.
Well done, Colonel. Hostile 4 still operational. Unfinished business.
Think we can do it.
Massive detonation at the cargo ship. They've blown it up.
We are scoring damage.
This is Tungsten. Enemy is taking damage.
Zircon here. That's a kill.
Excellent work, Colonel. All hostile armor destroyed. Uplinks are secure.
This is High Command. What is the extent of damage to the ship?
The destruction is total, General. It's still burning.
I want a full investigation.
In just a few minutes, the Freedom 4 will launch into orbit on its mission to complete the Freedom Star, America's first manned space defense station.
Tens of thousands.
Colonel Taylor, Kennedy Space Center is under attack by unknown forces. All we do know is they've got serious military hardware. I'm putting you in charge of the JSF units we had on routine standby for launch security. The Space Center's defense force will do their best, but without our help, they don't stand a chance. Whoever these vermin are, we can bet they've come here to destroy the Freedom 4 lifter. I don't think either one of us wants $35 billion deducted from our paychecks, Colonel. So wipe them out before they touch it. Major Dennison will serve as your XO. Get to it and do America proud. Mitchell out.
Colonel Taylor taking the helm. Data stream secure. Camera on IFV Platoon Traveler. Designated Unit 1. The Freedom 4 is taking fire, sir. The mission support display shows how many reinforcements are available, as well as total remaining reserves. The number of reinforcements that can be airlifted onto the field increases over time. Use Unit 1 to engage Hostile 1. Fastback IFVs will shred gunships. Hostile forces attacking from the northeast and northwest. Well done, sir.
Mitchell here. The hostiles launched their attack from a cargo ship that ran aground about 2 clicks north of the Space Center. Whoever's behind this had resources and lots of prep time. You've inflicted heavy losses on them. Keep it up. You've got another wave inbound. Mitchell out.
Come on, you stupid tanks.
Traveler. Enemy is taking damage.
North Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying.
We're engaging now.
Schwarzkopf tanks are more than a match for IFV transports.
This is Thunder. Engaging hostiles.
Good job, Colonel.
Roger. Fall back. Enemy is taking damage. Thunder. Hostiles are taking hits. Traveler here. That is a kill. Combat is imminent. Make your peace. Engage hostiles. Yes, sir. Enemy is taking damage. This is Thunder. Scoring damage. Traveler here. We got a kill, sir. Come on, Blue! You're hitting your own! Copy that.
Spatial awareness. Come on, guys, spread out.
On the move, sir. Blue cab here. Destination reached.
All hostiles destroyed. Freedom 4 is secure.
Mitchell here. The situation is bigger than we knew, as in global.
Efficiency and technology.
Colonel Maldini, the RPE refinery at Rosenberg, Netherlands has been attacked and occupied.
Colonel Maldini has logged on. Data stream secure. Camera on Unit 1, tank platoon, call sign Matterhorn. Explosions inside the refinery compound. We have to hurry, Colonel. They're taking the place apart. The mission support display shows available reinforcements, as well as total reserves remaining. Zoom optics can be used to scout the battlefield and analyze enemy movement.
This is Algar. All the machines are running a green.
Cheetah gun. Gunships are perfect tank killers.
Zircon here. All bells are up.
Matterhorn here. Engaging hostiles. This is Matterhorn. That's a kill. This is Curie. Panthers on the ground. Beginning our attack. Matterhorn here. All machines are like new.
Zircon here. Oui, Central. Happening.
This is Matterhorn.
East Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Colonel, some fresh intel. The same hostiles have attacked Kennedy Space Center in the US and Russia's prototype fusion reactors near Minsk. We need to know who these people are. Good job, Colonel.
Zircon? That's a kill.
Affirmative. Engage.
Excellent work, Colonel.
Our pleasure, Central. Hostiles taking hits.
Confirmed. We'll engage. Affirmative. Engage.
This is Zircon. We made a kill.
Matterhorn here. This is Iger. We're engaging. Matterhorn here. Enemy is taking damage. Matterhorn here. That's a kill. Engaging hostiles.
All hostiles neutralized. Refinery is secure.
This is High Command. The group behind the attacks is broadcasting claims of responsibility across the extranet.
3 attacks have been confirmed.
Good afternoon, Colonel Saviloff of the 8th Spetsnaz Guards Brigade. Your forces are stationed at the fusion reactor complex east of...
Save before it crashes. There we go.
Good afternoon, Colonel Saviloff of the 8th Spetsnaz Guards Brigade. Your forces are stationed at the fusion reactor complex east of Minsk. Because it is about to be attacked, you will hold out heroically for a while, and then reinforcements will become available and you will crush the attack with finality. It is permissible if buildings take some damage, as this will look good for news cameras. But do not let the enemy destroy anything of significance. Your after-action report will state that this was a surprise attack. Failure to do so will result in severe consequences. That is all.
Savilov is logged on. Data stream is secure. We need to put our combat engineers into cover, Colonel, or they are useless and good is dead. Try to minimize casualties, okay? We'll have no reinforcements until mission supports come online. Ah, here they come. The surprise attack the news said started happening 15 minutes ago.
This is Fire Ant. We are in cover.
All engineer units are in cover. Very good. Now we must defend Alpha at all costs. Hostile deployed. Detected hostiles are displayed on mission radar. Cockroach IFVs are a gunship's worst nightmare. You heard about the other attacks, da? The US and Europe have been hit as well. Another wave of idiots. They are persistent. these clowns do believe in their cause, eh? Check northwest quadrant. Hostiles are deploying.
Fall back. Affirmative.
We're halfway to mission support coming online. We just have to hold out. Amateurs. One of their commanders, a Croat, tried to attack Europe all on his own a couple of weeks ago. You heard? All he accomplished was to blow himself up.
Okay, we are moving.
Badger here. All squads hungry.
Thermite here. All squads strong.
This is Fire Ant. We have men down.
This is Tortoise. All beasts ready for combat.
Hostiles are deploying. Look at these idiots rushing at us in the open.
Finally.
Okay, we move.
Hostiles deploying. We need reinforcements on the ground right away, Colonel. We can get reinforcements now, should we end up needing them.
Affirmative. Moving.
Okay, we move. That. Excellent.
Our combat engineers are not in cover, Colonel. Are you not paying attention?
Badger here. We have taken light casualties. Affirmative. Moving.
We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less.
This is Torres. They cannot destroy us.
Acceptable losses. All hostiles destroyed.
This is headquarters. I compliment you on a superb military response.
What citizens want to know is, who was behind...
Colonel Taylor, best case outcome for this mission is we cause a major international incident.
Colonel Taylor taking the helm. Data stream is secure. Forces inbound on DZ at Alpha. We have clear skies. Copenhagen's uplink network is offline.
This is Crash Guard. We've rebooted Alpha. Precious cargo still in our possession. Holding for extract.
European forces closing on Alpha, sir. We must defend it at all costs, until mission supports come online and we can secure extraction of the VIP.
Go, go, go! This is Thor. Prospects ready to roll.
Copy, moving. This is Blue Cab. All rollers running smooth.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it won't have to move to attack.
Joker here. The building is ours. You got it. This is Viper. All Eagles aloft. On the move.
Center quadrant. Hostiles moving. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This is Blue Cab. Destination reached. No problem, sir. This is Viper. Hostiles in range. Opening fire. We are engaging the hostiles. We're getting focused! This is Wildcard. The building is ours. Viper here. Blue Cab here. That is a kill.
Hostiles on the move. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles. Use fastback IFVs to knock gunships out of the air.
Artillery fire on our position.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Blue Cab here. Disengaging. On the move. Disengaging. This is Viper. Destination reached, sir. Disengaging. You got it. Boxcars here. We're at full strength.
Highlighting on the HUD, some structures our engineers can use as cover points. Let's get them in there ASAP.
Gotta fix this sensitivity
Excellent
on this
work,
mouse.
sir.
Or for the game anyway. What are you guys doing?
Wildcard here. All squads are good.
Fragfest, dude. It is on.
Engineers.
This is Boxcars. This is Blue Cab. Moving out. On the move, sir.
Units can be forced to attack buildings or move to locations without taking advantage of cover. We can let the hostile unit evacuate or attack it again to finish it off. Check Central Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Hostiles on the move. Eyes on
God.
Cheetah gunships.
Fall back. Get over there.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Hurry up.
Disengaging. Boxcars here. This is Joker. This is Wildcard.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Joker. All
Sometimes my
squads
wife would
vertical.
give me back rubs right before I went to sleep. You know I miss that.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils fabriquent en bas?
Muscle it up, guys. We on the brink.
Blue cab here. We've lost a roller. Viper here. All Eagles aloft. On the move. Affirmative, sir.
Check Central Quadrant. Hostiles in motion. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
Copy. Moving. Boxcars here. We're at full strength. This is Joker.
Why are we doing this?
Blue cab here. Yes, sir. Moving out. Roger, on the double. This is Viper.
Check Central Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Joker here. Artillery fire on our position.
Artillery fire.
Joker here. On the move. Yes, sir. Copy that. This is Viper.
Blackfoot gunships are perfect tank killers. Hostiles on the move. Eyes on Panther tanks.
Blue cab here. Destination reached, sir. Blue cab here. Moving out. This is Viper. This is Blue cab. Viper here. We're scoring hits, sir. That is a kill. This is Viper. That is a kill.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
No problem, sir.
Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Blue cab here. We've lost a roller. We're scoring damage. This is Viper. We're scoring hits, sir. This is Blue cab. That is a kill. Joker here. Artillery fire on our position.
Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Viper. All Eagles aloft.
Oh, great.
Hostiles moving. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Oh, man.
Understood. Get out of here. Blue cab here. Yes, sir. Moving out. This is Viper. Destination reached, sir. cab here. Destination reached, sir.
Viper here. Yes, sir. Moving. Gauge hostiles. Copy.
Check central quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Hostiles moving. Eyes on AMZ 26 infantry fighting vehicles. Hostile neutralized.
Blue cab here. We've lost the roller.
Holy heck. Transports, tanks.
Moving out. Disengaging.
Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Panther tanks.
You got it. Yes, sir.
We can order reinforcements now should we need them. Hold Alpha and break the European counterattack. Hostile neutralized.
Disengaging.
Oh, wait, those are tanks.
Understood.
Check Unit 1. They are outmatched.
This is Viper.
Ugh, I hate the camera in this game.
We'll smoke them, sir.
Hostile neutralized.
Hostiles in range. Opening fire.
This is Blue Cab. Destination reached, sir.
Check central quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Objective complete. All hostiles destroyed. Alpha has been held.
This is Crash Cart. Ready for extraction when you are. Mitchell here. Negative on extract.
Breaking news. Of fighting between American and European forces.
Colonel Maldini. 40 minutes ago, the United States of America crashed Copenhagen's uplink network, invaded by air, occupied European soil, and initiated combat operations against our forces. Our first attempt to drive them from the city failed, but now we have units in position to mount a determined counterattack.
Colonel Maldini has logged on. Data stream secure. Operation Polonius is a go. Repeat, Polonius is a go. Enforcer riflemen on the ground. Designated units 1 and 2. Riflemen are best against combat drones and engineers.
Hey, Smurf.
All that heavy equipment engineers carry makes them easy to gun down. Copenhagen's uplinks are offline. We need to secure and reboot more than half to establish signal dominance.
Rapier here. All squads upright.
This is Saber. We're at full strength.
Only infantry can secure uplinks. They are vulnerable in the open, so terrain must be used to provide cover.
Rapier here.
Nice one, brother! Nice shooting!
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Good job, Colonel. Securing uplinks boosts signal confidence. Lets us bring in reinforcements faster. We need to capture one more uplink to achieve our objective. Check Lima. Uplink is secure. Superb command and control. We can win by keeping our hold on these two uplinks, waiting for the network to come back online. Or we can go for the knockout punch and capture the final uplink. It's your call.
This is Tagus. All machines are good.
This is Galileo. Barges deployed. This is Pilatus. All machines running smooth.
Tagus here. All machines are good.
Instead of getting shot, stop waiting to get shot. This is Saber. We're at full strength. This is Pilatus.
Happiness is a glass of beer in a terrace cafe.
Tell me you're joking.
I wouldn't say I'm lazy. Just very relaxed.
That's not what I heard.
Soldiers, hurry up.
In the coffin!
In a coffin.
This is Tagus.
Center quadrant. Hostiles maneuvering. As on JSF Pioneers. Use Badger IFVs to transport infantry across the battlefield.
Tagus here.
Hostile neutralized.
Anyone back there complains about my driving? They can smoke.
Check center quadrant. Hostile sighted. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones.
Grab the uplink. Confirm. Pilatus here. All machines running smooth. See, moving.
Check center quadrant. Hostiles moving. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Pilatus here. On the move. Saber here. Securing uplink central. See, moving.
Units can be forced to attack buildings or move to locations without taking advantage of cover. Check Alpha. Uplink is secure. Mission is proceeding well. Mission accomplished. Copenhagen network back online. We have complete signal dominance.
This is High Command. Cease all combat operations. The Americans have accepted my offer. They will release Minister Poulain in exchange for safe passage back to their troop carriers in the North Sea.
But General, with the network back online, we could vector in strike fighters.
For the moment, it is prudent to be merciful, Capitaine. We shall see how long this moment persists.
With the smoke still settling in Copenhagen, the US and Europe have stopped just short of declaring war.
President Becerra still claims evidence of a conspiracy to destroy the Freedom 4, an accusation President Perrault calls preposterous. Both leaders have agreed to meet for talks next week on neutral ground in London.
Meanwhile, the Freedom 4's rescheduled launch is set to go forward tomorrow morning.
Good evening, Colonel Saviloff. I assume it is obvious to you that I arranged the Forgotten Army's attacks on April 4th and also the incident in Copenhagen. These actions were a service to our motherland. How much longer do you think we'd have before the US and Europe found an excuse to ally against us, to take our oil? Realpolitik demands that we spark a war between our enemies before this can happen. Copenhagen took them to the brink. Tonight you will have the honor of pushing them over. Your forces will be disguised as Forgotten Army terrorists. Your objective is to capture a majority of the Rovaniemi air base's uplinks and upload a data virus codenamed Stiletto into Europe's missile shield network. If antiquated notions of morality prevent you from performing these duties, Colonel, simply speak up. I will have Major Noskov remove you from your command. Permanently. Otherwise, begin.
Savilov is logged on. Data stream secure and untraceable.
We are in position. Noskov did good job with disguise. We look so much like terrorists, we fool ourselves.
Rovaniemi's uplink network has been crashed. Mission objective is to secure and reboot more than half of uplink so we can upload Stiletto virus. As soon as we secure an uplink, we can upgrade it to let us order in airstrikes. The hostile engineers defending this uplink are in cover. We will need riflemen to take care of them.
We are engaging now.
Keep scanning for hostiles! I mean this!
Grab uplink gun, of course.
Opening fire.
Mastodon here. Waiting for orders.
Da, they are weak. Grizzly here. We are full strength.
Cockroach IFVs are a gunship's worst nightmare. Check center quadrant. Hostile sighted. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Movement here. We are full strength. This is Wolfman. Getting this uplink.
Enemy is in sight. For this moment, God gave you spine. here. All beasts, no problems.
This is Bear Trap. Hostiles taking hits.
This incapacitated hostile will evacuate unless you order a second attack to finish it off. Now let's upgrade it with an encrypted data feed so we can target airstrikes in this place.
Moving, da.
This is Bear Trap. Hostiles down a squad. Bear Trap here. Hostiles down 2 squads.
This is Mastodon.
Movement here. Okay, affirmative.
North quadrant.
No,
Hostile
wait a minute. You guys are too slow for this. You guys say
Okay, affirmative. Grizzly here.
Check Sierra. We secured it.
This is Mastodon.
This is Tortoise. We are at destination.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it will have to move to attack.
Opening fire.
Mastodon here.
This is Tortoise. We are scoring hits. Tortoise.
This is Strike. Command, you are patched into us.
Stealth fighter standing by for target coordinates.
This is Mastodon. All beasts, no problems.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Da, Colonel. They are soft.
Check Unit 3. They'll get cut up. Hostile neutralized.
Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Panther tanks.
This is Mastodon. Hostiles taking damage.
This is Bear Trap. We have no cover here.
This is Mastodon. We made a kill.
This is Bear Trap. We are a squad down.
This is Warburg. Locked on target.
Hostile destroyed. Southwest quadrant. Hostiles in motion. Eyes on Enforcer commandos.
The building is ours.
Moving, da.
Check Unit 3. They're suppressed.
This is not going to Spetsnaz today. They rip our throats! We take a lot of fire.
Hostile destroyed.
Mastodon here. At destination.
This is Tortoise. In position, Colonel.
By the saints, this is...
Grab uplink, Colonel. Of course.
This is Tortoise. We have taken hits, but all beasts still ready.
This is Hunchback. Locked on target.
Check West quadrant. Hostiles in motion. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
This is Mastodon. All beasts, no problems. We open fire at enemy now.
This is Tortoise.
This is Bear Trap. Hostiles moving on position. We take a lot of fire.
Tortoise here. Opening fire.
Check Alpha. It is ours.
Pay
We are scoring hits.
Hostile neutralized.
This is Mastodon.
This is Tortoise. We made the kill.
This is Bear Trap. We take a lot of fire. They attack us. This is Hostile. Locked on target.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
On the move.
Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Wolfman. We are full strength.
We will only die when God decides. Until then, we decide for everyone else.
This is Bear Trap. They have torn us open. Break for it. Ah, good. This is Boris. Moving to evac.
This is Mastodon.
Scanning for hostiles. I'm in this.
We move, da.
This is Bear Trap. Hostiles moving on position.
Southwest quadrant. Hostiles moving. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
This is Boris. Evac complete. This is Wolberg. Locked on target.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
At destination.
This is Wolberg. Locked on target. This is Wolfman. Getting this uplink.
Check south quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on EC-220 Gadfly. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Zulu. We secured it.
We are moving.
Hostiles moving. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
Tortoise here. Okay, we move.
Mastodon here. We move, da.
This is Wolberg. Locked on target.
Tortoise here. We are at destination.
This is Mastodon. Attacking.
Tortoise here. We will do our best, sir.
This is Wolberg. Locked on target.
Check south quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Hostiles taking hits.
Check west quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Wolfman. We are full strength.
Hostiles deploying.
This is Mastodon. Affirmative. Moving.
Tortoise here. We have taken hits, but all bees still ready. Tortoise here. We will do our best, sir.
Hostiles taking damage.
This is Wolberg. Locked on target.
We made a kill.
Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Check south quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Uplink network is back online. Stiletto virus uploaded to European missile shield satellites, working its magic on launch recognition algorithms.
Headquarters here. A fine job. Let us see America and Europe avoid a war now. When the fighting begins, I fear we will have no choice but to assist our American comrades in their crusade against Europe.
It is finally coming true, General.
We live in interesting times, Noskov. Interesting times.
We're just seconds away from this morning's rescheduled launch of the Freedom 4. The crew looked calm and relaxed as they boarded the lifter on their mission to complete America's mighty Freedom Star.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. We have main engine start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And liftoff of the Freedom 4. Writing a new chapter of security in space for the United States of America.
It is with a profound sadness that I address you here this morning. At 7:45 a.m., we experienced a national tragedy when the Freedom 4 lifter exploded.
My fellow Americans, we will never forget this morning, how they climbed skyward only to be struck by a thunder that split the clouds and woke the world. We stand at DEFCON 1, ready for action.
The motherland will not wait for Europe beyond reach.
Our fury is righteous, and our word will succeed.
Whatever the cost,
We did not start this war.
we will
End it.
Less than an hour after our president declared war, Russia has declared war on Europe as well. Its armies have crossed the Polish border on what they claim is a mission of liberation. Heavy fighting is reported.
Russia has joined with America to put an immediate halt to European aggression. Our valiant forces have crossed the border to liberate Poland from the iron fist of European rule.
Colonel Taylor, we're at war with Europe, of course. But with the Ruskies taking advantage of the situation to jump all over Eastern Europe, we've got no choice but to put them in the crosshairs too. I've got combat operations in the works against both nations. Take a look at the mission plans and tell me the one you think your battalion would be best suited to. Colonel Taylor, we're at war with Europe, of course. But with the Ruskies taking advantage of the situation to jump all over Eastern Europe, we've got no choice but to put them in the crosshairs too. I've got combat operations in the works against both nations. Take a look at the mission plans and tell me the one you think your battalion would be best suited to. Colonel, we're not about to stand by and watch while the Ruskies set themselves up a new Eastern Bloc. We're striking now rather than later, and the target is their fusion reactor complex under construction east of Minsk. We can't let the Russians bring them online and treat themselves to a limitless power source. Your battalion will launch its attack from a mobile offshore base in the Baltic Sea. Destroy the target structures indicated on the map, and Russia will be burning fossil fuels for the rest of this war. That's all there is to say, Colonel. Get it done.
Colonel Taylor taking the helm. Operation Swift Justice is a go. Repeat, Swift Justice is go. We have limited time to accomplish the mission, sir. Unit 1 is an Archon command support vehicle that enables use of SITREP imaging. SITREP enables real-time imaging of the entire battle space. You can give units orders from this view, just like on the battlefield.
Crime Boss here. We're running smooth. Teamster here. All rollers are running green. Basher here. All rollers good to go. Teamster here. All rollers are running green.
Yes, sir. Grab the uplink. Will do.
On the way. This is Crime Boss. We're running smooth. Copy that. Engage. Basher here.
Multiple units can be given the same order at the same time, Colonel.
You got it.
This is Joker. Show me uplink.
Check Sierra. Objective destroyed. Mission is proceeding well.
Crime Boss here. Yes, sir. Engage.
Joker here. All squads vertical.
Schwarzkopf tanks are more than a match for IFV transports. Hostiles moving. Eyes on Cockroach IFVs.
Oh my god. Hell yeah!
Crime Boss here. We've lost a Roddy.
Check Delta. Uplink has been secured.
Don't get complacent.
Copy that.
Don't get arrogant.
Copy. Moving. We'll comply.
This is Crime Boss. We're losing guard dogs.
Smash it down. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Wreck and ball. This is Crime Boss. Lost a Roddy. This is Teamster. We've lost a roller.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Whiskey. Target structure destroyed. Excellent command and control. Check Unit 3. Suppressed by hostile action.
They're killing us! This is Teamster. We're under heavy fire. This is Nasher. That is a kill.
Incapacitated units are out of the fight and cannot move. I'll order Kazovac automatically. Check South Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Boulder. Schwarzkopf, ready to roll. This is Scooter. PD6 is dropped.
Check Central Quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Hostile sighted. Eyes on Russian army troops. Damaged units can be ordered to retreat. Save units and they'll get better with experience. Check Unit 3. I've ordered extraction.
This is Litter. Inbound to extraction.
Affirmative. Bring it down.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have a clear read of the battle space.
This is Litter. Survivors loaded. Outbound. This is Storm Leader. Approaching target.
This is Cobra. 3 Eagles still up.
Get on those bastards.
Yes, sir. In transit.
Hostiles in motion. Eyes on KA-65 Howler gunships.
This is Litter. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Check Lima. Target structure destroyed. Excellent work, sir.
The daring raid against Russia's fusion reactor complex near Minsk was deemed a resounding success. Following the declaration of war on Russia, President Becerra is warning America could face attack on native soil at any moment. Accordingly, non-essential civilians have been ordered to evacuate Washington, D.C. Those remaining will face strict curfews and administration of justice by military tribunal.
Colonel Taylor, Washington, D.C.'s uplink network just went offline. Our capital is under attack. Alert your battalion and report for briefing. All right, Colonel. It's the Russians. They're coming in by air, launching their attack from a mobile sea base. Your mission is to secure and reboot Washington's uplink network, re-establishing electromagnetic dominance. The enemy will be trying to do the same thing, so you'll have to act fast. I don't have to tell you that Washington must be defended at all costs. President Becerra isn't even out of the city yet. Put a stop to this thing, Colonel. Mitchell out.
Colonel Taylor has logged on. Data stream is secure. Washington is dark. All uplinks offline. We need to secure and reboot more than half the city's uplinks, Colonel. Spartan artillery vehicles have been deployed. Very strong at long ranges, but vulnerable to direct attacks.
Secure that uplink. Yes, sir. On the move.
This is Bombard. All rollers ready. On the move, sir. All rollers battle ready. Support us to understood.
This is Boulder. Fastbacks have traction.
Crime boss here. Holding at position.
Infantry is most effective fighting from cover.
Full house here. We've taken cover.
Nobody ever shot him.
This is Hitman. We are capturing the uplink.
How exactly do these uplinks work with the missile shield? Do you know?
Handles here.
I can really use a smoke about now.
Check Lima. Uplink is secure. Transport's ready to deliver reinforcements. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Handles.
All rollers battle ready. Support us to the ship.
Use fastback IFVs to transport infantry across the battlefield.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have a clear read of the battle space.
Check Foxtrot. Uplink has been secured by hostiles.
Rapid combat transport to any point in the battle space. Check it out. I like it when we stay on the move. It's harder to get popped. Someone ought to toss some skin back in the back to shut them up. Someone ought to toss some skin back in the back to shut them up.
Secure that uplink. Yes, sir.
Bombard here. All rollers ready.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
In motion, sir.
This is Crime Boss. We're running smooth.
I'd never socialize with any of you people outside the force.
Check central quadrant. Hostiles on the move. Eyes on T-100 ogre tanks.
target.
Bombard here.
Your fault I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Engage hostiles. Copy.
Check Yankee. It is secured.
Hitman here. All squads are good. Roger, moving.
Bombard here.
This is Hitman. We're in cover.
This is Boulder. Schwarzkopf, ready to roll. Scorcher here. All rollers running smooth.
I can really use a superboat now.
Check Bravo. Hostiles have secured it.
On the move, sir. Bombard here. Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging.
Copy that. Engage.
Okay, people, get ready to slam
Hostiles on the move. Eyes on Spetsnaz rifle platoon.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Oh, damn.
This is Scorcher. We're gonna take care of it, sir. This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Hostile destroyed. Hostile neutralized.
One roller fireball. Bombard here. All rollers ready.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Scorcher here. This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Bombard here. Starting our attack.
This is Hitman. All squads are good.
Check Unit 5. They're at risk. Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
We won't put you down, sir. That is a kill.
This is Scorcher. One roller destroyed.
Check central quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Roger, moving. On the move. This is Handles. All rollers running smooth.
What the hell is that over there?
Okay, people, get ready to slam the hell out of these fools. Bombard here. All rollers ready.
This is Full House. All squads at the ready.
Yep.
Copy that.
That's a
Outbound.
Secure that uplink. Yes, sir.
Fancy a taste for civilian life no more. There you have it.
This is Scorcher. Waiting for orders. This is Handles.
I just get sick of this war sometimes.
Scorcher here. On the move. Handles here. Ready for orders.
I just get sick of this war sometimes.
Pick him up, sir. Will do.
Check west quadrant. Hostiles moving. Eyes on Spetsnaz combat engineers.
Hitman here. All squads are good.
people, it's going down. So you all...
Handles here. Scorcher here. Ready for orders.
Hope no one gets crossing back.
Roger, moving.
Detail. Lombard here.
This is Hitman. We've taken cover.
This ain't no Sunday drive, people. Stay alert.
This is Handles. Ready for orders.
Hitman here.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Secure uplink. Affirmative.
West quadrant. Hostiles on the move. Eyes on Russian conscripts.
This is Hitman. Snagging the uplink.
Tell all the guys back there to extinguish all their smoking materials.
Roger. Secure uplink.
Let's get this done!
West quadrant. Hostiles in motion. Eyes on King Spider command support vehicle. Checks Bravo. It is secured.
Understood. Get out of here.
Full house here. Grabbing this uplink, sir.
Understood. Get out of here.
Roger. Bug out.
Check Lima. Spike has crashed uplink. TAC air signal confidence downgraded.
Full house here. All squads at the ready.
Check West quadrant. Hostiles moving. Eyes on BTR 112 IFEs. Check Alpha. We have secured it.
You can do better than that. Don't stop fighting for nothing.
Check Central quadrant. Hostile neutralized. West quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on MI-55 Locust.
This is Bob. We won't let you down, sir. That is a kill.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have a clear read of the battle space.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Scorcher here. One roller destroyed.
Engage hostiles. Yes, sir.
Hostiles deploying.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
West quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Hostiles sighted. Eyes on KV-20 Zhukov artillery vehicles.
Affirmative. Engage.
Full house here. Artillery fire on our position.
Scorcher here. Roger. Moving.
This is Hitman. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Bob. Engaging hostiles.
Center quadrant.
God damn it.
Fuel air missile detonation imminent.
Get
This is Stratcom. Strikes have been authorized. Repeat, roger not authorized.
Check Bravo. Uplink destroyed. Damaged units can be ordered to retreat. Save units and they'll get better with experience.
This is Litter. Inbound to extraction.
That's it.
Coordinates received.
West Quadrant. Hostiles on the move. Eyes on Spetsnaz Rifle Platoon.
This is Litter. Survivors loaded. Outbound.
This is Vicar. We are outbound. This is Vicar. We are outbound.
This is Storm Leader. Approaching target. On the move. Roger. Copy that. Outbound.
Check West Quadrant. Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Spetsnaz spares.
This is Vicar. We're heading home. This is Vicar. We're heading home.
This is Storm Leader. Approaching target. This is Litter. Evac successful. Heading home. Artillery fire in our position.
Hostile destroyed.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Check Unit 4. They'll be clobbered. Hostile neutralized.
Copy that. Outbound. Full house here. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Thor. Your Schwarzkopfs are good to go. Thunder here. All rollers ready.
This is handled. Artillery fire in our position.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Crime boss here. In position and holding. Handles here. We'll wipe them out.
Affirmative. Engage. This is Thunder. All rollers ready.
Washington Network is back online. Mission accomplished.
Mitchell here. If that's the kind of war they want, that's the kind of war they're gonna get. To hell with stage deployments. I'm ordering every battalion in the Joint Strike Force to be combat ready within 48 hours. Moscow or bust. It is on. Colonel Funk, the 13th Airborne has been assigned to the North Atlantic Theater of the...
Though the new Commonwealth has declared neutrality, it is agreeing to let European forces defend up... Though the new Commonwealth has declared neutrality, it is agreeing to let European forces defend uplink sites
Here in the eastern United States. Latest intel, Major Dennison.
Yes, General. Grissom Air Force Base, home turf, one of this week's critical battles. The Russians will be launching their attack from mobile sea bases in the Atlantic. We'd be able to call in airstrikes. ForceCom would be able to give us ground support as needed. The enemy would be fighting without air cover. A lot of ambush opportunities.
In Western Europe.
Arabida, Portugal. It'd be a transatlantic assault launching from a mobile offshore base. We'd have no air cover or ground support. The enemy would be able to call in regular army units to defend key locations. The enemy would be fighting without air cover. We'd want fastback IFVs to transport our infantry.
On the home front. Colonel, your objective is to defend Grissom Air Force Base. Its strategic capabilities are essential to our success in this theater. Your opponent is once again Colonel Arkady Novikov of the 13th Airborne. You beat him the last time you faced him. I bet that made him angry. Today, you can really piss him off. We have a long road ahead of us, Colonel. This war is going to be a marathon, not a sprint. So get your shoes on and start running. Mitchell out.
Leatherneck is go. Repeat, Leatherneck is go. Forward elements entering battle space. We have uplinks identified on radar. Units entering the battle space.
This is Phantom. All squads vertical. Yes, sir. In transit.
Move it!
This is Vicar. Ghost deployed.
Infantry is most effective fighting from cover.
You ever play Last Battalion? Best visor game ever.
Center quadrant.
You know it.
Eyes on Russian army troops.
My trigger finger's getting itchy. Karma, dude.
Phantom here. Tagging the uplink.
Let's make this bitch ours and get back to fighting.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on BTR 112 IFVs. Transport's ready to deliver reinforcements.
We make every round count, all right, people? Go, boys! Testify!
Check Delta. It is secured. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Combat is imminent, so make your peace.
This is Joker. All squads vertical.
Check Zulu. Uplink secured by hostiles. East quadrant. Eyes on
Nobody here's
Spetsnaz
got an
spares.
S on his chest. Got that, people? Oh my God! No,
Day Tripper here. All rollers ready.
Don't get complacent and don't get arrogant.
This is Force Command. Your code's authenticated.
Troop support lets you order regular troops to defend a location.
Com rogers that. Task force inbound.
Understood.
Force com confirms. Task force inbound.
Back there to extinguish all their smoking materials.
Force.com confirms. Task Force dispatched.
This is Phantom. Snagging the uplink. Tell all the guys back there to extinguish. Capture the uplink. Copy that. Phantom here. All squads vertical.
Units entering the battle space.
Seriously.
Joe Boy's in the house.
Check Bravo. Uplink has been secured.
Yeah, boy.
This is Joker. Grabbing this uplink, sir.
I agree.
Check Central Quadrant. Eyes on Russian army troops.
We're gonna make every shot
Check
count.
Whiskey. Uplink secured by hostiles.
That's what it takes.
This is Odin. Your Schwarzkopfs are good to go.
I've been trying to stay hydrated.
Has been secured.
Force.com, roger that. Task Force inbound.
This is Joker. All squads vertical.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on BTR 112 IFVs. U.S. Army units defending position.
This is Phantom.
Check East Quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on MI-55 Locust.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have a clear read of the battle space.
East Quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz Rifle Platoon. U.S. Army units defending position.
We're in position.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Joker here. Capture the uplink. Copy that.
U.S. Army units defending position.
Another day in the force. Get ready to make history. Oh, bastards! They killed him!
This is Phantom. All squads vertical.
Tactical breathing, people.
Scumbags.
Watch that heart rate.
Killed.
Force.com confirms. Task Force dispatched.
Slugger here. Our rollers are running
I'm
green.
wired to
This
kill.
is Phantom.
Seriously.
This is Joker. Day Tripper here. Holding that position.
Eyeball your surroundings. Keep scanning.
This is Slugger.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Joker here. Securing the uplink.
U.S. Army units defending position. Check Central Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This high-tech firepower on board, ready to spew. Joker here. All squads vertical.
Check Yankee. Uplink has been secured by hostiles. Check
Watch your
Foxtrot.
spacing.
We have secured it.
We're on it. Day Tripper here. All rollers ready.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. East Quadrant. Eyes on Cockroach IFVs. EMPs temporarily immobilize hostiles in their immediate radius and reveal hostiles nearby. U.S. Army units defending position.
Coordinates received. Hostile units disrupted.
It is on, people! Get excited!
Yeah! More where that came from!
Coordinates received.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Hostile units disrupted.
Get ready to make history.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz combat engineers. Hostile destroyed. Hostile neutralized.
Every round count,
All
all right,
squads
people?
vertical. This is Slugger. All rollers are running green. No problem, sir.
This is Strike Leader. Approaching target.
We're going to take care of it, sir. Another day in the force. Get ready to make history. We're going to take care of it, sir.
This is Strike Leader. Approaching target.
Man, I'm always angry. Guess I'm just kind of an asshole. Yes, sir. Moving up.
We've won, sir. The battle space is ours. They're going to need bigger tanks next time.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how things shook out across the map.
Vowing that the United States would defeat its enemies, President Becerra today reinstated the draft for all males aged 18 through 25.
We don't have any operations planned for the present time. Our focus is elsewhere. In Western Europe, we want uplinks, and we're going to get them.
Vowing that the United States would defeat its
Colonel, your mission today is a crash and grab. Your battalion will cross the main battle line at a thundering gallop to seize and hold this uplink cluster. This is European territory, and the Enforcers will give their all to protect it. Your opponent, Colonel Santiago Arnavisca, of Enforcers Battle Group 8 Mechanized, served Team Rainbow with distinction. He highly favors offensive maneuvers. Never forget to see the battle from the enemy's perspective, Colonel. Turn the map around. It's always a battle of wits, no matter who you're up against. Mitchell out.
Shamrock is go. Repeat, Shamrock is go. We have units inbound on DZ. All uplinks ID'd on radar. We have units inbound on DZ.
We'll comply.
This is Slugger. Our rollers are running green.
This is Boulder. Schwarzkopf, ready to roll.
Man, I'm always angry.
This is Joker.
All squads vertical. This is Slugger. All rollers are running green.
Center quadrant. Eyes on European Army troops.
This is Joker. Grabbing this uplink, sir. Joker here. All squads vertical.
Transports prepped
Shit
to
opens
deploy.
up, grab any cover and hug it.
Check Alpha.
It's a relief to get
Uplink
back
has
on
been
the ship.
secured. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check North Quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFV.
This is Slugger.
Red Nose here. All rollers, factory mend.
Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Electronic Strike Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have Eagles in the air.
We're having that problem with the number 2 battery again. Clear!
Roger that.
Check Alpha. Designated forward deployment zone. We have units inbound on DZ. Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. North Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer combat engineers.
Coordinates received.
You can say that again.
Hostile units disrupted.
This is Baskin. Ghost deployed. This is Phantom.
God bless
All
America.
squads vertical.
Check Unit 1. They're in trouble.
This is Red Nose. All rollers, factory mend.
Joker here. Securing the uplink.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Phantom here. Slugger here. Our rollers are running green.
This is Red Nose. We lost a roller.
This is Slugger. We are ready to engage. Wish us luck, sir.
Check Unit 1. They're suppressed.
They're junking us.
Incapacitated units are out of the fight and cannot move. I'll order Kazovac automatically. Hostile eliminated. Check Lima. Uplink has been secured.
Slugger here.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Phantom. Joker here.
They're trying to get away!
Phantom here. Snagging the uplink. Slugger here. On the move, sir. Okay, people, get ready to slam the hell out of these fools.
This is Red Nose.
This is Slugger.
Eyes on European Army troops. Check Yankee. Uplink is secure.
This is Phantom. Slugger here. Hostiles are taking hits.
Infantry is most effective fighting from cover.
This is Phantom. In cover and holding.
This is Red Nose. Guess we have to.
This is Slugger.
Check Central Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Yes, sir. Grab the upper. Will do. Slugger here. Our rollers are running green. Yes, sir. Grab the uplink. Will do.
Check Yankee. Designated forward deployment zone. Units entering the battle space.
This is Blackjack. All squads vertical.
This is Basket. Pioneers deployed.
Affirmative.
Affirmative, sir. This is Slugger. On the move. This is Blackjack. In cover and holding.
Check Yankee. Roddy's defending position.
Phantom here. Snagging the uplink. Slugger here. In position and holding.
Check Delta. Uplink is secure.
Joker here. All squads vertical. Copy
This
that.
walking makes me need to drop one.
Red Nose here.
Check Zulu. It is secured. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Delta. Spike has crashed uplink.
This is Phantom. Secure uplink. Affirmative. This is Joker.
Trust your training. It will save you.
This is Red Nose. We've lost 2 rollers.
Check Delta. PD-6 Rottweilers in place.
This is Slugger. We're tip-top, sir.
Check Foxtrot. Hostiles have taken it.
This is ESCOM, targeting pulse discharge. Hostiles detected.
East Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
Phantom here. All squads vertical.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Slugger here.
This is Red Nose. In position and holding.
Phantom here. Securing the uplink.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is ESCOM, targeting pulse discharge.
Check Bravo. Uplink is secure.
Slugger here. We're hurting them. Phantom here.
Sooner
Secure
we
uplink.
fight, the sooner it's
Affirmative.
over.
This is Slugger. This is Joker. In cover and holding.
Units entering the battle space.
Garrett here. All rollers running smooth.
This is Slugger. Artillery fire on our position.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile neutralized. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
On the move, sir.
Coordinates received. Hostile units disrupted. Hostiles detected.
Eyes on AMZ 26 infantry fighting vehicles.
This is Joseph. Spartans are on the ground.
Artillery fire on our position.
This is ESCOM, targeting pulse discharge.
Check Unit 3. They'll be clobbered.
Hostile units disrupted.
Red Nose here. Hostiles are taking hits.
This is Slugger. Taking some dits.
Random here. Securing the uplink.
Slugger here. We crossed the roller.
Here it is. Opposite range. Opening fire.
Oh, shit.
Coordinates received.
They killed 2 rollers.
Check Unit 6. They'll be clobbered.
Hostile units disrupted.
Northeast Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Sierra. Uplink has been secured.
This is Slugger. Artillery fire on our position.
Roger, moving.
This is ESCOM, targeting pulse discharge.
Check Unit 3. They're getting rattled. Incapacitated units are out of the fight and cannot move. I'll order Kazovac automatically.
This is Baskin. Bound to extraction.
Red Nose here. That is a kill.
Coordinates received. Hostile units disrupted.
This is Garrett. Artillery fire in our position. This is Garrett.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is ESCOM, targeting pulse discharge.
This is Baskin. We are outbound.
Hostile units disrupted. Hostiles detected.
Red Nose here.
Check Central Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Coordinates received.
This is Baskin. We're heading home.
Hostile units disrupted.
This is Garrett. Hostiles in range. Opening fire.
That's a victory, sir. This one's in the bag. Socialism don't work on a battlefield.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how things went the past week. That's how to do it, Colonel. We didn't mess around in Western Europe. Eastern Europe was a disappointment.
Secretary of Defense Ram Charney is praising U.S. arms manufacturers for exceeding production targets across all sectors.
No major deployments are planned at this time. We have other fights to tend to.
Secretary of Defense Ram Charney is praising U.S. arms manufacturers for exceeding production targets across all sectors.
Here on the home front. Grissom Air Force Base is under attack. In Western Europe, we're planning a sabotage raid on the Army base here. We're gonna... on native soil. Colonel, your objective is to defend Grissom Air Force Base. It's a vital strategic asset, and we cannot afford to let the enemy get his hands on it. Your opponent, Colonel Alexander Karachnik of the 56th Airborne, favors the offense and relies heavily on close air support. There are many battles ahead of us, Colonel. Focus on a win today, and the rest will take care of themselves.
Shamrock is go.
Mitchell
Repeat,
out.
Shamrock is go. Airlift is inbound. We have uplinks identified on radar. Units entering the battle space.
This is Phantom. All squads vertical.
Go, people!
This is Litter. Ghost deploy.
This is Day Tripper. All rollers ready.
My dad hated the Army. Marines, everything. Can you believe that?
Blackjack here. In cover and holding.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Russian army troops.
I've been keeping this gat nice and clean. I've heard enough.
This is
Through the door,
Phantom.
people!
Snagging the uplink.
Let's make this bitch ours and get back to fighting.
Northeast quadrant. Eyes on BTR 112 IFVs.
You are expert warriors. Always be ready to show it.
Transports prepped to deploy. Check Delta. It is secured. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
All right, we got
Affirmative.
the enemy in sight. Do
This
what
is
I
Day
say,
Tripper.
or I'll kill you myself.
Check Foxtrot. Uplink has been secured by hostiles. Check Delta. Designated forward DG.
This is Force Command. Your codes authenticate.
Yes, sir.
Another day
Give
in
him a
the
ride.
force. Get ready to make history.
This is Phantom. Position is exposed. We don't have any cover here, sir.
Got another one! Come on!
Day Tripper here. All rollers ready. Understood.
Tell all the guys back there to extinguish all their smoking materials.
Com confirms. Task Force dispatched.
I like it when you stay on the move. Try to get stopped. Listen to these dudes.
Phantom here. All squads vertical. Snagging the uplink. This is Day Tripper.
Force Com, Rogers that. Task Force inbound.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz rifle platoon.
Second squad on me!
Secure uplink. Affirmative.
Check Bravo. It is secured.
Oh no, the AI is learning.
Blackjack here. Snagging the uplink.
This is Phantom. Secure uplink. Affirmative.
Let's see some swagger, boys.
Force Com confirms. Task Force inbound.
Blackjack here. All squads vertical. Got a squad down.
Day Tripper here.
Eyes on Cockroach IFVs. Check north quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Blackjack here. Securing uplink.
This is Phantom.
Yellow light, people! Get ready!
We have
Turn me
units
loose,
inbound on
Sarge.
DZ.
I'm a killer.
Blackjack here. We're down a squad.
This is Phantom. Snagging the uplink.
They want us all
Check
dead,
Alpha.
troopers.
Uplink
You
has
gonna
been
let that
secured.
happen?
Affirmative.
Check Northeast Quadrant. Eyes on Russian army troops. Secured.
Force.com confirms. Task force dispatched.
This is Tyr. Schwarzkopf, ready to roll.
Slugger here. Our rollers are running great.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have a clear read of the battle space.
Check Alpha. Roddy's defending position.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
U.S. Army units defending position.
You want more casualties? Let your mind wander. Loud and proud, brah!
They killed every last one.
Zero survivors.
Slugger here. Our rollers are running great. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Force.com roger that. Task force inbound.
East Quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz spares.
Affirmative. Engaged.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target. Don't get complacent and don't get arrogant.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Blackjack here. We're down a squad.
Enemy don't stand
Yes,
a chance
sir.
today.
In transit. Name Tripper here. All rollers ready. Slugger here. Opening fire. Slugger here.
U.S. Army units defending position.
This is Name Tripper.
East Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Combat is imminent, so make your peace.
We've won, sir.
That was
Chalk
easy.
one up for the good guys. Seems all the tough ones died at Stalingrad. After action report collated.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how the...
Thousands lined the streets of our nation's capital today to catch a glimpse of America's valiant warriors on parade.
No major deployments are planned at this time. We have other fights to tend to.
Well, at least the game works.
You're at full health, so you don't need the nanotech. Your maximum nanotech has increased. Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
Welcome, welcome. If everyone could take their seats, we can proceed with today's demonstration. First, I'll need a volunteer. Anyone? Excellent. Your name, sir?
Ratchet.
Hey! And there you have it, the Megacorp tractor beam in action. Let's give it up for our volunteer. Sir, how about taking advantage of our show special? Thank you, sir. You won't be disappointed.
The tractor beam moves small and medium-sized objects which have glowing orange targets like these. Press circle to move those columns so you can scale the cliff.
What? To go to a new planet, you'll have to find new coordinates on this planet first. To throw your wrench, hold R1 and press square. Press triangle to interrupt messages. Pause and select options to disable them permanently. The dynamo activates machinery. Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp. Megacorp reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
Ratchet, come in. Are you there?
Copy, Mr. Fizzwidget.
Listen, I have some new information on our experiment's wherewithal.
Catco, what up,
Steve
Hunk?
was indemnified at
Oh.
Megacorp's Mactar Resort.
I'm not that old.
Also, the thugs have towed a moon-sized jamming array into Mactar Resort orbit.
You almost broke your PC today?
A
How?
Famulus. It's disconfabulating our annual Galactic Gladiators broadcast. See for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with two of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy?
That's AT right there.
Answered yes, you're a big, fat liar. But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First, it's survival of the fittest in our bio competition. Be there as Chainblade. Chainblade unleashes his fury on our Gladiator guest contestants. Chainblade has gone undefeated in 500 straight matches. But if the bio division doesn't do it for you, our robotics division will. Taste the adrenaline as contestants face off against our four-armed bandit, the B2 Brawler. Brawler. No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of Carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize, cause this bad boy's programmed to show no mercy. So, what are you waiting for? Call now to bring Chainblade and the B2 Brawler
Attached itself? How?
put away the fine china. The Galactic Gladiators, only on Megaview. Call your provider now.
Chainblade, huh? I've got the coordinates. Ratchet out.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit us again.
Wait, what GPU you said you had? I forgot. Oh, if you need like drivers, go to like if you can't use like the main website, use from Tech Power Up. I think that's what's called, the website. They have like archived drivers.
Yes, may I help you? 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 Yes, may I help you?
Oh yeah, the RX 580. They should have some drivers for it.
You've just collected Raritanium. Raritanium can be traded for ship upgrades. Fighters defeated, proceeding to the Maktar Nebula.
Space Gobblers 3? No, it's not called. It's called Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. This game came out 2003, I think. Oh, that's why it sounded familiar.
To disable the jamming array, destroy the 6 transponders. Expose transmitters with the bolt crank. Press square to attach your wrench, then walk around the platform. For a map, press Select or R3.
It's not a planet, it's like a little moon or something, I think. Like a man-made satellite. Look at those artifacts right there. Is it COVID? It kind of does look like COVID.
Good work, my boy. You are proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho, it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No. Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
Take a look at this.
The wind in your hair, the sun on your skin, the bugs in your teeth. We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a desert rider, I didn't fit in anywheres. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and a thing for ladies' undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh, yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys.
So if you've got what it takes, use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the #1 leisure choice of thugs for less.
Desert Riders all use Megacorp bikes, so I just had to pull a few strings. Contract me as soon as you get more indignation. Fizzwidget, out.
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself up, press X. To drop down, press R1.
Oh, what is that? Is my graphics card dying? It better not be.
Jump between walls by jumping toward a wall and pressing X again as you hit it. To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
I might have to try a heavier GPU intensive game because I hope my graphics card isn't giving out, and if it is, I have to buy either new thermal pads and thermal paste again.
Is everyone ready for tonight's Mega Battle?
Maybe it's the drivers too.
Introducing from nowhere in particular, this guy. If he can make it past all of our gladiators, he'll take home this brand new electrolyzer. If he can't make it past our gladiators, he'll receive a consolation prize. Let the games begin. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. The furry guy is on a rampage.
Furry.
Oh, he'll be feeling down in the morning. This guy's on a rampage. I've got my money in the Lombax with Spunk. Where did this guy come from? Gentlemen, the first and, well, only winner of the Gladiator Games.
Only.
This guy. You're now eligible for our championship series. Come back and fight again for big cash prizes. Choose a battle and win a prize. See you later.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank. Yeah! Hey!
You have no idea what you're involved in. Return to your own galaxy immediately, or this will happen to you. Or this will happen to you. Farewell.
Oh.
Oh, man. They're too early.
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later for more battles.
I think I know what it is. I think it's the setting having it to DirectX 11. Let me try Vulkan.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Oh, you were gone? Kako? Oops. Your headphones are dying. What kind of headphones do you have? The little robots are like, danger, danger. Oh, but I was asking, what kind of brand are your headphones? Well, that's good if they're working again. Ugh, I forgot. I missed. Oh, it's a PS4, the, pre-packed. I'm gonna play some Red Dead after these 2 missions because I hope my graphics card is messing up because I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, I have a spare graphics card, but still. It looks like Splatoon. I never played that game. Ouch.
Clank? Okay, Clank, don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa! Ugh, son of a quark! All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
Final digit of pi is...
Clank?
Well, I hope mine isn't. I mean, I have a spare, like I said, but still.
Where are we? I must have dozed off.
I paid
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out.
$250 for the RTX 3060 Ti.
I believe that air duct
It's
may
used
offer our
though.
only way out.
To glide, jump, then hold X while in midair. To control microbots, hold triangle and select a command. BridgeBot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps. Lifter bot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
Hopefully you'll get one too. Did you say you're from Brazil, I think? It's pretty expensive, right? Over there? Wait, 2,000 euro money or USD?
Way to go, Clank!
Nothing to it.
You did great. Now, let's go get that experiment back.
To jump long distances, run, then press R1.
I cut her off.
To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then press and hold X while in midair. Clank also comes with a thruster pack option. The thruster pack has the same moves as the helipack, except it uses rocket propulsion. To select the thruster pack, go to the Gadgets menu and select the icon.
Oh, it's 2,500 euro money. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty sad.
For a map, press Select or R3.
God of War. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I never played those games. Blasphemy, right? Especially for being a PS2 fanboy. Yeah, I've never played any God of War games, like on the PS2 or the PS3, or the new ones. I know they're cinema. Absolute cinema. Hey, how come it didn't pick up?
Greetings, morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Hey, watch it. I just waxed this thing. Just hold still. This will go a lot faster.
Your motherboard? Wow. Everything's dying.
Die already? This is expensive.
What? How did I die?
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Hey, watch it. I just waxed this thing. Just hold still. This will go a lot faster.
Anyway.
Back up. I need backup.
If you guys know who these guys are, congratulations. You're a real one.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
All missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions. Swing shot target detected. Press and hold circle to shoot the swing shot. Use L1 for better aiming.
How many tricks? What does that mean? I don't play Red Dead because I want to stress out my graphics card because I'm worried about my card. Oh, the robot. I mean, the character, Ratchet. He can do all those things. Screw you, Rockstar Games. I have to sign in again? What email did I use? Yeah, the launcher's ass. Finally. You want to see Red Harlow? I mean, if the third one takes place during in 1870s or 80s, because the first one, what year does it take place? Oh, it takes place in the 1870s. Why does it give me that pistol? I thought I equipped the...
Great morning, Arthur. Oh, hey, Arthur, I left some of that horse medicine I made for you by your tent. Thanks again.
Appreciate it. Like your new home?
I won't miss that other place, that's for sure.
Keep your nose clean. Hey, get up.
What?
Ah, it's nothing.
Damn it, Arthur. Let me sleep.
I'll fix it later.
How you doing, old friend?
Fine.
It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish.
You're a proud father.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good long over.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
Come on, then.
Behind you. Okay, go.
Yep.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
A curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again. Thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but...
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
Hello, gentlemen.
Well, look what the cat drug in.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Well, well, look who it is.
How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy, Archibald McGregor.
It is good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur!
Chase wanted man?
And take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry!
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanting for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You've said plenty.
Catch me now! You built... Ooh, that must have hurt. Leave him. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
Yep.
Get alongside that flat carriage. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else. You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing! Law, Phil! Damn fool!
Come on! You stop them, I'll stop the train.
Running ain't gonna help.
Come on, shitbag!
Go on, don't lose him!
Bastard!
Damn bastard!
Get the hell away from me!
Let me go!
Stop! I'm coming for you next.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here.
Do we need to bother?
Let me go.
Can't do that.
Come on. Come on.
Just don't kill him.
Try at least.
How the hell do you dodge again? Look at this crap.
Need some gin? Come on. I don't think I can open the door from the outside, unfortunately.
Next time, avoid me.
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy?
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray.
Oh,
there you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
We're gonna bear left here. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Sooner you get him off your horse, sooner we can get him in a cell. Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray.
Hey, fellas.
Mr. Gray! We got him.
Very good. I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible.
What are you trying to write, Cackle?
I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and the Braithwaites.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, and falling out over rebel gold, and marrying cousins or not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents or some sort.
Super agents? I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not? Great.
Use the word at house. Yeah, it's probably YouTube or Stream Elements that's blocking it, I think.
Kinda like this place.
Mostly YouTube, I think.
Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Yep. Come on, move already.
All right, gentlemen, follow me.
Okay, girl. So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks.
There's your scene, Cackle.
In some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought.
So what Trelawney said about those bounty hunters? What you think?
I told you, I've had bounty hunters after me for years. When was the last time I didn't have a price on my head?
Seems a little bigger now, Dutch.
Super agents. It's just Trelawney over-egging the pudding like the showman he is. Unless there's a new breed of special man I don't know about.
So, do nothing?
Not until I've thought it through. Interesting about those two families.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
Whoa.
A psychic, maybe?
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore. I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Oh. I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
What about stupid luck? Good fish.
That'll do, too. Keep going. I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
You got something biting, Arthur. That's on the hook, Arthur.
Something's nibbling. Got one! Ah, I should have had that one.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that.
That feels like a bite. Ha! Got ya! Shit. Got away.
Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Good job, Arthur.
Make sure you don't forget about that and let it rot in the bag.
There we go. I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We'd go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
Not bad, Arthur.
Very sporting of you. Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed a lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes.
Nicely done, Arthur.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes?
How about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Taters got burnt and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. We mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we three poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, round, round? Shall we go dance this round, round, round? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this round, round, round. We care not for the martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchant men who do our state's maintain. To them we dance this round, round, round. To them we dance this round, round, round. And he that is a bully.
Yep, you're right about that.
Pledge me on this ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up.
Oh, bravo! Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think that we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. Well, I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
Yeah. Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. Just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
I'll rob this pair of bastards. So I followed them out of the bar. It was a dark night. I followed down this alleyway. As they pulled out me gun, they're threatening with imminent death. He just stood there laughing at me. I felt like a 6-year-old. Go ahead, they says. Shoot us. So I did. Bang, bang, bang! Nothing. bastards have spotted me at the bar and taken the bullets out of me gun.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down or you're gonna be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Crash out.
Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth. You cooled down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy.
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh! Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. I got work to do.
Hey, partner.
Butcher's been giving Mrs. Holloway some prime cuts. You know what
What the heck's happening? Did I get stuck? I can't move a certain way. That was weird.
Seems like there's new outlaws showing up here every day now.
What's wrong with this world?
Yep. Come on.
I didn't break the mission.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Hello, Arthur.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Howdy.
Yeah.
So, tell me, is your people, Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. A couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. He tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was, shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
You believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me?
Right, follow me. Easy.
How far is this place?
It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
All right. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for the take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he? Morgan.
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half, other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for, then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
That's what you choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Now, that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off with Mac?
No, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davy was finished by the time we got up the mountains. Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up, beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stopped giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. The man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head. Look out, you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks always want to blame someone when things go wrong. How far is it now?
Not too much further.
Better be worth it.
Hey, you need this, Arthur. I don't even know what I'm hearing no more. Helping the law chase down criminals? All right, that'll have to wait. We're nearly there. Hard left coming up. All right, it's going to be off the road up ahead. Up here, Morgan. Whoa. Let's leave the horses here and go the rest on foot. Don't want them to hear us coming. Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Look, there's one of them outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them. Watch it! They're coming! Watch it! They're coming out! What the hell, Arthur? Who's going to tell us where the money's stashed now, huh? All right. Guess we should give the place a look, see what we can find.
Oops, I forgot.
Ah, damn it. There ain't much. I'm heading back to camp. Should have kept one alive.
Okay then, girl. Yeah. Easy, easy.
Damn, Margaret.
Bother.
What the devil are you looking at?
I'm sorry?
No, I'm sorry. I'm ruined. Ruined!
How so?
It's a disaster. Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild animals who doesn't have any bloody wild animals? Come to America, they said. Come to the land of opportunity, they said. Sod you, Daddy, I said. I'm going to America to make it on the stage. I don't want to be in the army. Ooh, now look at me. The old git will have a field day.
I didn't really understand any of that.
I had an act. The bravest woman in the world. The animal wrangler. Watch her tame wild beasts.
And you were the woman?
Of course I was the bloody woman. Look at me. It's the stage. Grease paint. Tears. No one wants to see a man wrangling wild animals. And no one wants to see a woman wrangling nothing. Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself. You see, I'm buggered.
Why?
You hate this mission? I think it's funny.
I'm buggered.
What escaped?
A priceless Ranjaniki tiger from the slopes of the Hindu Heights. A fantastic, elusive zebra from the plains of Ongo Bongo by the shores of the Limpopo. And a magnificent lion from the grasslands of Tanganyika.
Yeah, I see your problem. They're pretty hard to come by around here.
Listen, friend. Help a fellow out, would you? I'm beyond desperate. If you see any of them, will you bring them back here?
If I see a tiger or a lion or a zebra just roaming around.
Exactly. Well, I believe the zebra's up near Larned Sod. Distinctive creature that he is. I'll make it worth your while.
All right, madam.
It's bloody Margaret, not madam. Margaret. Mistress of fucking danger.
Won't take long. Yep.
What? How did they know it was me?
Yeah. me, Arthur.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Real good there, girl.
Hell of a morning.
Always good to see you. Morning.
Good morning, Arthur. Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you.
Alright, let's do this again.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me,
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work.
You cool down then yet?
I guess. Now, I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, Princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
You're back. Welcome back. Let's do this again. I mean, try this again.
Never gonna get there in this place.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy us some food to eat. And no guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
I'm running out, Rhodes. Get right
What did you get there, Harold?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What's in the parcel?
Look, it's some ointment, all right? For a private matter.
You.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now. Can we hope for some better behavior from you?
Hello, gentlemen.
Sir, good morning.
Hey there, partner.
A very good morning to you.
Morning.
Hello.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help. Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yeah!
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
God damn it! Get moving now! Whoa!
What move you ever made?
What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us.
A pair of pants and get your landing records.
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Oh, damn.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish. You okay there, Sadie?
Think I can't handle these? There, see? Not many still standing. Hold on! Hit the run, you goddamn coward! I think we're good here, Arthur.
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
All right, I'll drive us back.
I get shot in the butt. I did.
Rains here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine.
Yep.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp.
Easy, you're gonna wreck the wagon.
Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not.
Hey, you want me to drive? So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance.
yourself killed then, Miss Adler?
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Arthur. I'm hungry this morning.
Don't go too close to the water here, Jack.
I won't, Uncle Arthur.
Good boy.
Who's calling me? Was that Tilly?
What's your problem?
We can't support a drunk, miss.
Oh, go scratch your sores, you old bag.
Excuse me?
You heard.
Drunk or sober, you watch your mouth.
Miss Grimshaw.
Morning. Let me drink in peace.
Arthur.
Good morning.
How are you?
Alive? And you?
Fine. Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time, but he was a traitor. But Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Was she always like this?
I ain't quite old enough to know.
No, of course. So as long as you've known her?
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a swig of arsenic.
We'll just do it discreetly.
I will. You fancy a game of dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone.
Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
Well, I stole that one. I'm sure I can steal another easy enough.
I'll keep my eye out for you, too.
Hey, Reverend. Hello.
Just like in real life.
On this one.
I suck at dominoes.
Hosea and Dutch have
This
got that
ain't worth
twinkle in their
nothing.
eyes again. That usually means trouble.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Well, you ain't gonna be too excited, I'm afraid.
Why do I have that gunshot hole in my butt?
What do you think?
What do you mean?
About those two families. The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I can find out. Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Shocking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rose. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Excuse me, you listen to me. I ain't got ideas above my station. I just ain't doing that no more.
We all of us have to sing for our supper live.
Sure,
No.
singing's fine, but I'm done with that. And if you want me to leave, then that's fine too.
Well, I suppose I can discuss the matter with Dutch.
Do whatever you goddamn please.
Ideas above her station. She thinks we don't know her station.
Yes.
Horrendous old hag!
Okay.
How dare she?
Everything all right?
Who does that woman think she is?
Sometimes you just gotta humor her. Okay, I'll catch you later then. Found this. You said you lost yours.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. Here, please take this. It's the least I can do.
There he is. The man who saved my hide not once, but twice.
What you want, Micah?
Nothing. Just saying thank you, brother. I can call you brother, can't I?
I think I like you even less when you're friendly.
You're the first person ever told me that.
Look at you.
You're the one to talk.
Good job finding this spot.
You found it too?
I wouldn't have if you hadn't talked me into it.
Oh, time to call it a night.